It's been 7 more years that have passed since we've been gone. New frontier with no fear, we remember who we are. And we eye new skies with distant suns, wait for new Elysium. No more hell in that cell, no breaking out tonight. To hell with this cell, we're breaking
What do you mean honk? What do you mean honk? Welcome in everyone. How was everyone's new year? Let's get that one out of the way. Happy New Year to everyone indeed. So cheers everyone. Oh no, that moving on the screen was, but it was that. So yes, New Year 2021. Let's hope it is a darn sight better than 2020 was. Let's face it, can't be much worse, but like I keep on saying, I do not want to tempt fate. New Year, missing tooth, lockdown. I know, man. I know. It's just totally wrong already. But I'm gonna say, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. The only way from here is up. I just really do not want 2021 to turn around and say, "Oh, here's your ass." But yeah, no. Thanks everyone for being here nice and early. It's fantastic to see you people's here. Gavin, thank you for the host. And yeah, let's see what we can get done today. Relatively on time as well today, I think. So I need to get a PlayStation boot up. That'd be a good idea first. Where boot up. There we go. There we go. Yeah, doing a bit more Horizon Zero Dawn. Like the last time I remember, I was still over in the Frozen Wilds looking for more Blue Gleam. I'm good. Let's go. Boosh. $25,372 points towards planning a 24-hour show. How is that doing now? 93%. 93%. Look at those big figures. No, I need to do. I need to grab this. And then I need to dump the sauce there. Yeah, just under 7k, man. Just under 7k. It's only what? 4 more people, basically. 4 more people to drop 2,000. And then we'll look at planning one. Where are they? Horizon Zero Dawn. That needs to be turned up and the music needs to go down. And what quest was that? That's a good question. Oh, that's right. I was doing the Hunters 3. I just finished one of the encounters. Yeah, it's a bit more homely. It's a bit more. Yeah, let me go back to it a sec. Whoosh. Yeah. I might look around for some more because I'm kind of enjoying doing this kind of thing again. You know what I should? I should take scans, or I should just like take pictures from like the IKEA catalog and use those as my backdrop. I think that'd be fantastic. I mean, this isn't IKEA. This is not IKEA. And that was most likely the front door because Luna's expecting a couple of packages, so she's diving downstairs to get that. What else we got? Oh yeah, this is still going. This is still going. 9 days. Although yes, it's only 9 days to go. No, this is true. I can't extend that one unless I basically turn around and do it for a new month and start it from scratch again. But I really do want to try and get some more emote slots unlocked, just so I can turn around and I might even actually swap some of the stuff around. And it's like right now, I've got the wardrobe emotes as the channel emotes, and then for the bit ones, I've got like the me ones. But I might swap those around and put the me ones into channel, and then just have the bit like the wardrobe emotes over in the bits. But yeah, it all depends on how many slots open, because right now I've only got the one tier 1 slot. Whereas if I can get 2 more tier 1 slots open, then that's all 3 me emotes straight down there. And also, just so you still remember, Sub-Zero, can you do an exclamation switch in chat? I want to see if this is still working for a start. Yes, it is, thank you. Yeah, I'd set it up a couple of streams ago and I'd mentioned it in the mod section on my Discord. Here's the thing, it is only set up to be used by mods and regulars. And even if someone tries copying the text that the bot puts up, it will only accept the input coming from a mod. So it's not like someone can just drop in, copy that, paste it, and it will work. No. Let's say the only downside is it will do it from any scene. So if I'm on a BRB screen, please do not exclamation switch if I'm not back. Oh, this is looking fun and fancy.
There's the herd. Everyone ready?
Are you joking? We were born ready. Let's go get them, flaming skulls.
Nope. That's awful.
It is a pretty bad name. Good effort, though, Urkai.
Forget it. Let's just go kill something.
Let's see what we've got. Scrapper, I can see a watch around. Oh great, there's a stalker there as well. Need to move to get a good shot on that. Go on, do things, spit it out. There we go. Three watches, 2 stalkers, and a corrupt. Yes, that would be very, very.
I can get out of this.
But at least I've kind of got backup here, so I'm actually okay with that.
Oh, how good am I?
Got one.
Okay, that's... At least they're engaging, which is good. Let's strip some armor off this guy for a sec.
Got you! Thought you had me, huh?
Okay, oh, you're over there. Where did you go? Where did you go? Come on. Still that lonesome water for a sec. Oh, damn, I saw it. I don't think there are two stalkers here. That's because there are.
That one's all yours.
No, no, please, please feel free to take it. Yeah, I noticed you booted that up last night, actually. I mean, how badly did it run?
shot.
Okay, okay. I mean, I know it's not graphically intensive just to be able to play it. Oh, you. The one thing I always keep on forgetting to set up. Where we go? Where we go? Counter. Come on, that was hit. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Phoenix, welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? Really? Doing okay. I'm doing okay.
Uh-oh, spotted.
No, no, not spotted. Not spotted. Really, honest.
How many of these do you think you can? You're not gonna like this.
Hey everyone, welcome on in.
Don't get too close.
Ow. I wish. I wish. Although technically it's the room at the top of the house and it's quite big, so you could class it as a penthouse, I guess.
Come on.
It's managed to drop one. Oh, there's the other stalker, of course. The small one next to mine, Joe was mentioned. Wait a minute, mansion I saw the other day. Oh. What's tomorrow then, Sub-Zero? It's surprisingly not too bad in all honesty. Although I did have a hand up because I started using slobs. And I then transferred from slobs to OBS. And there is integration for actually doing that, which was damn handy. Yes. Yes, nested scenes is the way to go.
For a few minutes.
Where'd you go?
Weapons at the ready.
Yeah, didn't like that, did you? Didn't like that?
Ready now.
Let's try this!
Are we good? We good? We're good. Just remember, you need a headset adapter and need to extend as well. What kind of headset you got then?
I don't know about you three, but I feel better. Aloy, did you get that component?
That was the last one!
Can I put the stuff here? Yeah, we'll take that.
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrand.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... she was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
Is this why you left Thanor? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chief?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
We knew Nakoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
You cowards.
What are we to tie? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what she did.
Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Onikuk wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you were willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, we might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Onikuk's feet, and the rest of us. Wait
juicy.
to get better.
Until Nakoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
What happened? How did you lose Nakoni?
She challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Onikuk, damn him, he wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Onikuk, grinning like a snap maw, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nakoni?"
We tracked Nakoni through the woods.
The damn neck snapped.
I don't know,
Okay.
I never heard like that.
Sometimes I know.
I'm sorry, sorry. It seems like she meant a lot to you. Sorry.
Listen, hang on. is this? Oh, what the fuck did you do? Nothing. It just fell. Lost Scholar, Reading with Buddy 14. Welcome on in, buddy. How you doing? I walk away and I don't know, everything happens. First things first. So, how is Lost Scholar these days? And if you're wondering what the bang was, we actually have a flagpole here that for some reason just fell. Yeah, I was actually quickly digging around in the drawers because I actually think I had one of those adapters you're talking about. I've got a feeling I'll put it back elsewhere though. Lost Scholar. So you were playing what is the Long Dark? I have not heard of this. Yeah, we have a flagpole. We have a pole holder out front of the house, so on things like King's Day we can stick it up. Hardest survival game you've ever played? Okay. So along the lines of Outlast, something like that?
I'm sorry for what you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Midway.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banor is buried in Banor. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Oh, the burning turkey? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit?
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snapmaw fang. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
A little bit closer. Not really horror, okay.
Wonder where this wind blowing from. What's going to?
So more. Oh shush. So more like something like The Forest then. Because I don't think Forest is particularly horrific. So it's probably what people are afraid of the most. But yes, for those coming over from Lost Scholar Raid, I am Commander Starion. For those of you who do not know, I'm sure most of you probably do. I do various. I wouldn't quite say I was a variety streamer. I like to call myself a focused variety because I would kind of like stick to one game until I finish it off. And you know what? It is actually getting a bit nippy here. Why are you frozen? It worked earlier, honest. There we go. Honestly, I tested it earlier, fine. It was fine. 97k done. Yeah, the funky new backdrop is just literally that. It's actually a pseudo green screen, so it's not even a green screen. You can see it's actually just blue wall behind me. And oh, good, there is a save point over there as well. Wait, you've just come off a 25-hour stream. Or is this just you've currently only done 25? Okay. Okay.
Might need that.
Because there's been like some people in the community that have done some like crazy times recently. You did 2 20-hour streams last weekend. Jesus. I mean, I know Jody was up to something like 17.5 hours on New Year's Eve to New Year's Day. How much sleep did you get between them? That's the question. Took a rough guess. Where'd you go, Foxy? 6 hours, jeez. You're laughing at me, aren't you? You are laughing at me, squirrel. Squirrel be laughing at me. $98K, nearly there. One more person to dump 2K and that's it. Oh, it's round. Oh, okay. Twitch being twitchy again. Fair enough.
No sign of them yet. Guess I'll just sit and wait.
Yeah, last couple of days it has been kind of twitchy.
I was starting to worry about you three. Everything all right?
We took our time. After our last conversation, we had a lot to think about.
I know.
I can imagine.
I know, I saw it in a couple of the streams.
Then your debt is paid and you three can make your way south. Ready?
Huntress, the Sunshine Snowshoes await your signal. Horrible!
I'm almost impressed, Dulamok. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than Burning Turkeys.
Well, I liked it. Let's hunt.
First things first, where's that? Twin Tower, okay. At least I've got a better shot on it from this side. Scholar, not a problem. Thank you for thinking of me and bringing your community over here. And yeah, you get a good few hours rest.
Just stay out of their way for now.
And hopefully I'll catch up again you soon, buddy. Oof. Oh, ye gods, I am stuck in a house that I don't want to be stuck in. One.
Keep quiet now.
Scratch the first one. So I'm gonna wait for you this time. I'm gonna wait. And how did that miss, please? Come on. What? Where's... Ow, 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 ow. Oop, scored one. Who said you could dodge? That's the worst bit out of the way. I think. Right.
Getting closer!
Keep your eyes open. That'll help.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Goes to snap. Yep, it is a snap more. So, very definitely snap. Let's chill. And yes. We are done. What's your Ooh, is that a mouse mat? It's definitely a nice picture, but yeah. I'm not sure if I can actually open it now. Yes, I can still get there. For that, I need to that. I need to swap back to that for a second. That is a gorgeous pic, but yeah, is that a mouse mat? It's looking like a mouse mat, or is it actually just a wall hanging picture? Canvas pic. Oh, nice.
Camera one,
Very
camera
nice.
two.
Oh, great. They found more stuff, didn't they?
Good hit.
Lord Red, welcome anybody. Gotcha. Ding. Did you have to go and find another one? Really? Why you do this, people? Why you do this?
Steady now, steady.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And another one.
Come here, Aloy. Let's have a proper goodbye, huh?
No, there's Tron there as well. Okay.
All right, let's go get this Osram off our backs.
Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you.
There. That's the last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt. For now. Until Orkai breaks something else.
It was one time.
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A Werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. We can become the Werak she always wished for.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be alright?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Thorn's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
It's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? It's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
Right, I will pause there for a second and do this.
Look, Gary got a new pet doggo. Called it Sean.
It looks like you're about to rip his throat out with your hook. So yeah, Jodie looks something like this. Oh, sorry, wrong picture.
I don't look like him. I don't look like Fluffy. God damn it. Fuck you, you asshole. Shove him right. Oh.
wasn't ready.
Yeah, well, you know.
Sounds like a you problem.
He is your clan leader. Show some respect.
Sounds like a you problem, sir.
Excellent.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't ready.
Yeah, well, you know.
Sounds like a you problem.
He is your clan leader. Show some respect.
Sounds like a you problem, sir.
Excellent.
Oh, yes.
Are you happy now?
Oh,
He's a respectful.
best response ever.
Okay, sorry about that. That was a couldn't wait any longer situation. Yeah, which way do we go with this? John, what you fight for? See, I'm thinking this one. That was not that one. One of these two. What do you reckon? Endured or accomplished?
Camera 1, camera 2.
Huh? Okay, you've endured.
You lost someone you care about. That leaves a wound. The sort of wound a lot of people don't recover from.
Yeah. I've got nothing but scars to show for it.
That's the point. Only survivor's scar. After everything you've been through, you keep going.
We're the Scars of the North.
Scars of the North. Sounds pretty tough, doesn't it?
Thank you, Aloy. It's a good name. One we'll honor.
Stupid thing is, I can't remember which one I've chosen before, so I don't know what the other answers are.
Think of summer sun. Breeze through the trees.
Return to Bergrand, who should be... pretty close to a campfire. Excuse me. Are we gonna get the last bit? Yeah, there we go.
A rock painter. Seems paintings mean a lot to the Banuk.
Survive and prevail.
Already found that person. Let's come up here, talk to Bergrand.
Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. You know those three crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Scars of the North now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger. Pretty competent one. Something to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
Our hunters already compete with the other Wereks. Now we've got Oseram and Karja to compete with as well.
10k XP, not complaining.
My last. During
2 skill points, I've got all the 2 ones done. Yep. And I believe I read this morning that there are now tier 5 sections in the UK. Which, considering it started at 3, isn't bad. It's 2025 and you're getting down to tier 20. Don't tempt fate. No, don't. No. Okay, those are still the best they can be. Actually thinking of dropping the damage up a bit and taking off lesser handling. There we go, see if that helps somewhat.
everyone can fight to make sure it is.
And let's see what we can. Trade with the merchant, here we go. Some modifications, anything that is not dark blue can go, I think. Well, I think it's not blue at least. Which I rarely tend to use. I said they can all go. Yeah, it's gone because I almost never use them apart from stealth. And I just need to get that rail to be able to add the damage in. And I can only put 1 in, so that might as well go until I get something better. that goes on a bow that I don't have yet. But at least I've got some room, and I've got some shards back as well. Not much in the way of weaponry here. Certainly not the high-end stuff. Considering Starring as well. Starring as well, thank you very much, Lord Raven. That is a fine picture, by the way, Raven, for going on the wall. And the fact it's on canvas as well, that's nice. It's not just like a poster or something. So treasure boxes. So many that I've not opened yet. You know what? Let me sell some stuff. Let me sell some stuff. Sell. Drop some potions. That's better. Resources. We go through and just sorry, mark to sell. Just sell the stuff that is only useful for selling. I have way too much wood. I have way too much wood.
You're still breathing.
Now, where was that trade? Where are you? Over here? You're over there. There you are. There we are. So I need another 6 blue gleam for that one. Curious as to special items, map will gleam. No, I still don't have it for it. You know what? Let's do it this way. There's some down there somewhere. Was it 5 goat skin, 5 badger bones? Yes.
The cold keeps up.
So where do I find goats? Where do I find badgers? That's the next question.
We'll survive them. We've survived worse.
Let's see if we can't find. Might not be a goat, but I just want him. Just getting some skin off it is nice. So what's left? Only me, no goat. Squirrely.
Now they're hunting me.
No, they're not. That was probably a doorbell again, I'd guess. First active main. Side quests. Or I could just do that. Which words? We're at clear out the bank. Late trial at the hunting ground. Get the pigments new and signify. The pigments one's gonna be the hard one, I think. Try and clear off some of this older stuff because there's like dead small stuff that I should be able to get rid of, to be honest. Show map, where is it? There. Because at least I can fast travel straight back up to where it was. And I know this won't give me any blue gleam, but it's XP. And we need to go this way, okay? And of course it takes straight past a herd of lance horns, I think, maybe. Where's my whistle? There's my whistle. Yep, Lancehorns. One, two. Where's that? There he is. There he is. Okay. You are coming this way. That's it. And you're going to get stabby-stabbied. Come on. Fair enough. How the heck that last was a stealth kill, I don't know. Really don't know how that last one was a stealth kill. But those guys are easier than I was expecting. Which leaves me. And Hawk's up there, okay. Oh, do come this way. Do come this way. Really? Two have stopped.
Stay still. Breathe slowly.
Well, three has stopped. So these guys are going to slowly come back and stop again. Which, in all honesty, is fine. You see nothing, you go away. You are no longer interested. So they're getting a little bit on the curious side now, which is beneficial for me. And then once they're out the way, I can start back up the hill. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Heard that? I don't see it. Oh, it's those flint hogs. Shh. As long as we can sneak past them, I don't care. Leg it up the hill where we can. Grab some herbs. Because healing is always good. In fact.
This has to be the Banuk camp that Brogan told me about. So what happened to the other mercenaries he sent? The machines are docile. It's like they've already been overridden. The shamans would be wise not to let.
First things first. Campfire. Next, who am I supposed to be talking?
Shaman, you're trying to understand the machines here too?
Yes, and taking my time with my studies. Between you, me, and the spirits, I appreciate the peace. Not just from the machines. There are many changes in Ban-Ur. The hunters and shamans bicker without end.
What about?
How best to deal with a harsher world. The hunters, they don't want it back the way it used to be. And we shamans find ourselves able to explain less and less. So many are exiles now, sent to wander. Here, no one argues. So, I welcome mystery.
Don't assume the hunt will be easier just because the land is warmer. The hunt demands great preparation.
The last hunt was a good one. Struck swift as snow, and none will be going hungry.
I am the best hunter of my Werak, and none shall wrest that honor from me.
Oh, look. Supply crates.
Sing to the glaciers. Yes, in this grove, I ran my hand along the steel flank of a killer machine, unthreatened.
Who else? You? No? You? No? Empty supply crate though.
I wish your Werak on.
There.
Greetings, Nora. I am Tikuk.
Shaman, I've never seen anything like this.
The blue light is strong here. My people traveled far from the heights of Ban-Ur to experience it for themselves.
The blue light.
The light of the machine spirits. It is all around us. It settles upon us. This is how it used to be, before they grew angry.
I know about the derangement, but I didn't think the machines were ever this calm. What is it about this place?
We don't really know. We sing and we listen to the machine songs.
The machines sing to you?
To each other. You are a hunter. You must have heard their communions and hymns, their calls and cries. We're not meant to understand, but we shamans try to interpret. What is the song that angered them so, that turned them upon us? What song soothes them? Does it thrum in the air here, just outside of hearing? How can we heal the machine world?
Tikuk, have any other Outlanders come through here recently?
Some Asaram, yes. They were convinced the machines were malfunctioning, as if machines were mere devices in need of repair. Well, that is how the Asaram see the world, is it not? They ate with us. Then, when they were satisfied there was nothing they could explain, they left with the Northern Light.
What's with the big guy?
I was drawn to this place in a storm. At first, I thought the keening was the wind, snapping off the mountain's frozen face. But no, it was the Thunderjaw's song. I found it crouched on its haunches, its metal unmoving, and I took shelter beneath it. When the storm cleared, its singing done, perhaps the spirit left its great shell, or perhaps it slumbers and remains. So we have not stripped and gleaned this one. We treat it with the care it is owed.
Do you mind if I look around more, Tikuk?
Speak, trade, listen. You are welcome. No harm will come to you here.
Yeah, it's famous last words.
There's something about this place. They can't see it, but maybe my focus can.
Supply crate next.
May there be songs in your name.
there is something here, I'm difficultly spotting it.
What are we doing here? Every idle moment is another mile between us and the
Campfire. Chest.
I have proven my worth with 100 hunters, and my song will echo for 100 more.
Friendly machine. Friendly machine. Chicken, skinny mash, vegetarian. Ooh, that sounds good.
Struck swift as snow, none will be going hungry. In the grove, machines are unburdened by anger.
That definitely sounds good, Sub-Zero.
Check the area. This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
There we go.
There, the signal. And the source is at the top of the mountain. I'd better look into it.
This is most likely not the way. That way.
Every idle moment is another mile between us and the herd.
We need one for 8. I'm there, man. I'm there. I see you, sneaky Glenhawk. That signal's over there. Okay. Friendly machine.
Antilops are just waiting. I can see what it is.
Just waiting for now.
Jumping shard purses. You can't just leave us here.
Did Vilgun send you? I guess shards can run.
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up here. Uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bunkheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like a drop from the sky.
Like we tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
Slip forward, you bunch of chuff skulls. The slack is on your end. I think it's okay. Looks like it's okay.
It's only splitting now. Get a whiff of that smoke. It's burned out.
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing is just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All he's ever given me is black toes.
They've made a mess of this. Catastrophic malfunction. This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time. Fading out. This is from Gaia Prime. Some part of her was still functioning. Until now. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart.
Shame you can't repair it, to be honest. That's good.
They've already started attacking. They saw me. This is it.
The machines are angered. Keep your distance.
No.
Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
Yes. War and rendered me. I don't fear it.
Where is it? There he is.
Now you'll hear my song machine. A sharp song. The hunt is back. Yes. War and rendered me. I don't fear it.
He's not gonna be happy about this.
Shim talk.
Did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us, between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone, and we are left with many songs, but more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day we will understand the machine's mysteries.
From what I've learned, I think that day will come, Tikuk. And there can be peace again.
me turn to Valorant, okay. It's been a while. It's been a while since I was there. Now I've just checked and it's definitely less than 2k left to go.
Camera 1, camera 2.
Yeah, unfortunately I can't set up the green screen effect on that cam. What's wrong with my penthouse? It's designed to be cozy. It's supposed to be cozy, you know? Where? There.
Preferably with no friends. Outlander, are you looking for... Wait, I know your face. You came back. How did we fail?
No, I didn't.
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines. It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
So I was supposed to empty some of these boxes, which is why I got rid of some of these. Okay, rocks. Weapons mod, shards. Okay. Oh, I totally forgot about this, yes. Okay, let's get rid of some of the treasure boxes at least, thankfully. So it's just that one that I can't do because I'm full of rocks. Because, you know, rocks.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
Of course, that's now give me yonder, which I'll put there for now. Lord Revan finishing it off. Finishing it off. Okay, this is going to be interesting. I now need to look at a diary. Take a look. Of course, this is all going to be up in the air until I can confirm it with Lorena. Oh, that would work fantastically. That would work fantastically.
But so long as I have breath,
I will have my vengeance. No, I've got a Google Calendar, but the first weekend I'm thinking of possibly doing it is the weekend of the 23rd, 24th, basically end of this month, which also happens to coincide with my first sub anniversary, as in the first time that I ever got a sub. So that would actually make it a very good crossover. I just need to okay that with Arena. So I'm going to take a quick break here, because I could also do with running to the low. Exclamation P in chat, because I know you're dying to do it, Sub-Zero.
Somebody needs to go to the party.
So yeah, I will be right back, guys, and I'll see you shortly, and I'll see what we can do about 24-hour stream.
Look, Gary got a new pet doggo. Called it Sean.
It looks like you're about to rip his throat out with your hook. So yeah, Jodie looks something like this. No, sorry, wrong picture.
I don't look like him. I don't look like Fluffy. God damn it. Fuck you, you asshole. Show them right. Oh.
Oh.
I wasn't ready.
Yeah, well, you know.
Sounds like a you problem.
He is your clan leader. Show some respect.
Sounds like a you problem, sir.
Excellent.
Oh yeah. I wasn't ready.
Yeah, well, you know.
Sounds like a you problem.
He is your clan leader. Show some respect.
Sounds like a you problem, sir.
Excellent.
Oh, yes.
Are you happy now?
Oh,
He's a respectful.
best response ever.
Ooh, that looks fucking awesome. That looks so fucking cool from my view.
Oh, look at that! Just a bunch of missiles go.
Right, give me a sec. Let me drop his shields again. And we'll try that again.
It's so hard to get a lock on him, though. Come on.
That was a new one.
Seeks an executive ransom here. I'm sending over some samples for investigation. I want the minimum number of employees on this. Keep it on the down low and report only to me. If any of you get out, I'll make sure your career dies with Sebastian. There are a lot of inconsistencies in Gemini's ledgers. Do right by me, and I'll remember.
Let me do this quickly.
Camera 1, camera 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a 24-hour stream planned. Saturday the 23rd through to Sunday the 24th, midday till midday. Glitched, welcome on in. Hang on, let me get this quickly done in. 23rd to 12. Let me try that again, because Google Calendar actually started glitching out just then. There we go. Options 23rd through to the 24th. House? No, not House. Howard. So that is now in the calendar and confirmed 24-hour stream, 23rd through to the 24th of January on Saturday, Sunday. It's going to be interesting. It's been a while since I've done a 24-hour stream, so yeah, we'll see where it goes. Now I've got to start thinking what I'm doing in it. That's going to be the next one. Zodi, welcome on in. So let me get back to where I was. One thing's for sure, there's almost certainly going to be some Horizon Zero Dawn in it. You've been here for a hot minute, but not awake enough to actually talk. That's no worries at all. Glad that you're awake enough now. So how are Glitch and Zodi today? All well with you guys, I hope. It's morning. So things are going swimmingly then. Thank you for the shout out, Sub-Zero. I mean, do I need to like run downstairs and put some coffee on for you guys? Would that help? Or a cup of tea. I mean, I've just finished my tea and I've just actually gone to refill my water bottle. So I have water now. You have coffee, you're just not through the first cup yet. I'm actually drinking more coffee these days. Not that I'm normally a coffee drinker, but I'm drinking more of it. I mean, it used to be a time I'd maybe drink it once a week, and now I'm having like maybe a couple of cups a day. I'm kind of going to work, get my stuff for the day planned out, and then go and have a cup of coffee before actually setting off. And then generally have one post dinner once I get back home. What sort of tea has Glitch got then? You don't speak to anyone except your daughter when you've had your coffee. And Glitch has some chai. Yeah, I've never actually had chai. Honk snap, honk snap. With honey and milk. I'm getting snaps left, right, and centre, eh? So I go into here. See, I've got Rodimus sharing French toast and beans, so please everyone stay out of Rodimus's vicinity. Unless you are fully masked up. Chicken skinny mash vegetable. Damn. You know, so I can't make it bigger. Can't make it bigger. Yeah, do we have disappearing camera? Focus, Pinky. It's just actually about showing the food there. When it wants to. There we go. I hope people stop, but that does look tasty. mint gravy with chicken? I can see mint gravy with lamb, but with chicken? Chili spice and best with added. I mean, it's not the sort of thing I'd go out and buy myself without having tried it somewhere else first. It's like a lot of food, in all honesty. There is so much stuff that I would probably enjoy. I'm just too chicken shit to actually try it in the first place because, you know, if I get the chance to try it, it'll be because I'm out at a restaurant or something, and I basically don't want to turn around and sort of go, okay, yes, I'll have this dish because I think I might like it, and then find out I don't like it, and then not have anything to eat. If you follow me. This goes. Is that? No, it's just lights. That's not actual blue gleam. That's a shame. That would be nice. Which way? This way. Okay, I've got a bad feeling I might not be able to do these trials. I'm gonna take a look, just to be sure. But I think these are some of the toughest trials in the actual game. But I will take that. I will take that campfire. So you just got the same stuff, which is no biggie.
Keeper, Araya said that I should compete in the trials here.
Araya did? She's never sent someone before. And what is your reason for training? I would ask this of any Banuk who attempted the trials.
I'm going to challenge Aratak to become chieftain of his Werak.
Look.
Better get started then.
You look like you've got some stories to tell.
Oh, I outlived most of my stories. I ran with the Thunder's daughters long ago before they ran their course. For a time, we shook the snow off the men of Ben-Or. I couldn't last. Some fell in glorious battle. Some were exiled in infamy. Still glorious, if you ask me. Others had a worse fate.
What's worse?
To grow old. And find that all the rules and traditions you fought so hard against are still there. That's why I tell all the hunters I train to stay young.
How do the trials work around here?
There's no Karja medals. I had some, but I used them to patch up holes in my badge. Instead, you'll compete against the best times set by other Banuk hunters. To take second place, even third place, puts you among names of legend.
What if I come in first?
We'll see. Each trial is a challenge for survival. But I can tell you more. The control trial tests the hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them. The Onslaught trial challenges a hunter to withstand the ebb and flow of combat. Machines will be released into the arenas in waves. Pace yourself. Strategize. Only then will you be able to defeat them all without being overwhelmed. This trial is the most dangerous ordeal in the Snow Chance. While not all chieftains pass it, only a chieftain may attempt it.
Okay, so that comes later.
The control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power.
Let's see what we can do then.
Understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them. If you're prepared, take the rope and face the trial. You'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
Dirty chai? Spicy coffee latte. See, I go to a Starbucks. I have got a regular Starbucks order. I will just walk in and know exactly what I want from like the word go. And that is grande caramel latte. I have a simp coffee order. I don't do any of this like weird ass like, oh, you know, like, what was one my friend always said? Triple tall skinny mocha with extra whip. Yeah, no. Grande caramel latte. That's all I need. Although I have been tempted with some other ones, and there is a nice coffee shop here in Almira. There's a coffee bar here in Almira. Coffee shop has a different connotation in this country. There's a coffee bar in this town, and it does some. Yeah, exactly, Everald. Exactly. If I can upgrade carrying capacity. Might as well do that quickly. Tripcaster, Tear Blast I don't use. Blast Sling I do use. That's getting upgraded. Okay, that was done. I'm happy. Finding pleasure because hot chocolate. See, hot chocolate to me, easiest way for me to do hot chocolate, Chocomel. So much nicer. Because I don't care for most hot chocolates, apart from Chocomel. It's less malty, more chocolatey. Yeah. That's fair enough, each their own, I see. But, you know, back in the UK, the hot chocolates that I've had there were just dire. I mean, even the one I used to have from the machine in the casino the only way to make that good was actually buying a bar of Cadbury's Dairy Milk and like putting like a couple of chunks of dairy milk into it and let that melt. Then it was nice. Yeah, no, it's picking up. I can. A little bit. Yeah, okay.
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
No, I want to. Can I type it first? No fair. I seem to remember that firing a heck of a lot faster. Is there... And of course there's only the one rope. That's part of the issue. I've kind of got to use this weapon on this trial. And of course... Hang on, let me do this quickly. Keeper.
I'm still counting, Huntress. The trial hasn't ended. Very well, we'll call this trial off.
That's all I've got in me for now.
When you have more, return.
Because otherwise I've got to craft up every time. There's crafting. Carry capacity. So select. Let me craft that up. I believe I did that. And that one. I guess I never used the Tear Blaster though, so... Oh, I also forgot to mod it with that. Is that left in your room? No, it's just fire potion, that's right. Okay.
The control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them. We'll start when you hit the snow at the bottom of that rope. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
I mean, I don't care if I ace the time or anything, I just want to Finish.
Okay, I'm mistaken.
Helps if I can actually hit, you know? That is a disgustingly slow fire rate from what I recall, but I've got a feeling that's because of the upgrade you can get.
Shouldn't use my weapons up here. I'd be shooting.
Yeah, I'm not going to get anywhere doing this one right now. You ban that out for a second.
Trial's not over yet.
That was joy, but worth every painful bite.
Very well, we'll call this trial off.
That's all I've got in me for now.
When you have more, return.
Oh, I will. Clear out bandit camp. See, this is that whole thing about like, I am just on the verge of like being able to do it. The boys and horns. Don't think I've got anything left. It's going to actually give. Oh, there's one. Secret shared with it. That's going to be useful. It's been less than 24 hours since the tooth was removed. Oh yeah, was it like at the front or at the back? What tooth was it that actually came out? Top right, okay, yeah. Top right molar. Fair enough. Oh, that's not far on. I've actually had a molar up here removed. The worst part with that was that, yeah, this was actually a bit of a fun. Hang on. Let's go here. Let's go here. Okay. So for those who didn't know, this front tooth is actually a false tooth. I came off my bike when I was 9. I went straight over the handlebars and flew face first into a curb, which pretty much wiped that tooth out. But this one back here, this one's the story. I'd had a filling in there. And years later, filling came out. So I go to my local dentist, and they're like, yeah, it's probably going to have to come out, but they're going to have to do it under local anesthetic. And at that time, I had never had a local before. So, yeah, I hate needles. I've got this real major needle phobia. So I told the dentist, and he said, well, I'll tell you what, I can book you in to go down to the main dental hospital in Cardiff. And they can give you a sedative first before you have the injection. So, okay, fine. I'll let them book me in. The thing was, it was around about the Christmas period, and by the time the card got to me with the appointment date, the appointment had actually been and gone, so I never went there. And I completely forgotten about it. That's right, the dentist has actually put a temporary filling in this in the meantime. So, appointment to actually get it removed, been and gone. And I thought, you know what, temporary filling seems to be fine, it's good. About 3 years later, temporary filling comes out. Okay. So what I ended up doing was phoning the dental hospital that I should have gone to and said, look, this is what's happened. I've had this temporary filling 3 years ago. I was referred to you guys back then, but never got notification of the appointment until it had passed because of Christmas post. They're like, okay, we're not supposed to take anyone new on, but because you're technically referable, we'll take your case, no problem. Come in on this date. I'm like, yeah, here's the thing though, is like, I'm gonna need sedative. No, that should be fine. Now the thing is, this place is actually a training center for new dentists, so it's actually kind of like a dental school, effectively. So I go in, and it's almost like a Gopher Den there with dentists. That's the only way to describe it. So I've got this student checking me over, and he's being watched by, a fully fledged dentist who's had years in the business, kind of thing. And the apprentice was like, okay, yeah, we can book you in to get this tooth taken out. I'm like, yeah, but I'm gonna need sedatives to have this done, blah 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 blah, whole story. And he's like, okay, no problem, we can get you another appointment made. Yeah. But the actual dentist was like, no, we can have that done for you now. And I'm like, no, I don't mind coming back. But my girlfriend, who was with me at the time, not Lorena, but a few girlfriends ago, was like, you know that if you walk out of this place, you are never coming back here. I'm like, you're probably right there. So now that I'm here, if you're saying you can do it, let's just get it over and done with, provided you can do something about the nerves. I'm like, yeah, no problem. Follow me. So followed this guy, put me in like kind of pre-op room. It gave me, I think it was temazepam with a swig of water. 45 minutes later, comes back, take me into an actual dental operating room, and they start. And the first thing that comes out, needles, and I am still squirming in the chair. I'm like, these drugs haven't touched me. But they managed to numb it. I think it was like 3 injections. And this is where the fun started. I mean, okay, if Sub-Zero, you're saying it took them 30 seconds to remove, you weren't me. It took 3 dentists nearly 90 minutes to get this tooth out. Not 90 seconds, 90 minutes, hour and a half. Basically, they couldn't get a good grip on it for a start. Hey, Jalen, welcome on in. And what they essentially had to do was break the tooth up into individual chunks. Yeah, they had to tag team it because their arms were getting tired. They could just not get the damn thing out. So yeah, like I say, what they had to effectively shatter the tooth and pull it out root by root because there's 4 roots on these damn teeth. That's not the funniest bit of it. That's not the funniest bit. What we get now is this is where the Temazepam had really kicked in. Because you've got those like huge bright angle poised lamps that they shine into your mouth. Normally you've got like a toggle switch or a push button or some way to turn these things on off. No, these were fancy. These you kind of like wave on, wave off. There was just like an infrared sensor on them. So now, I've got to do this. Let me back it up. Let me back up and take the headphones off. So you can imagine now, here's me, reclined, just like this. Ugh. That you can't see anymore. Man, that puts me out of the way. Let me swing this over. Okay, so let me turn the background off a sec because that's going to make it a heck of a ton easier, which I can't do because I can't get to it. Okay, anyway, so lying back, and all I'm doing whilst they're operating, trying to get this tooth out, I'm lifting my foot up and trying to use my foot to turn off the lamp. Because, no, those Temazepam didn't touch me, honest. And even my girlfriend's on the side, so I said, no, don't do that. They need the light to operate. It's like, yeah, but it's so much fun. Even the dentists were not happy with me, seriously. Oh, no, it was just hilarious. Or at least to me it was. I was having a whale of a time trying to turn that light off. I'm getting better with dentists. I mean, I never used to mind them. And then there was a time where I kind of never went to one. And then I kind of went back after about 10 years. But no, recently my teeth have been relatively okay, so right now I'm kind of fine with dentists, as long as they just try not to jam me with needles. Enjoy the Dark Sub-Zero. Heck, it's It's been a long time since I've had nitrous. It's been a really long time since I've had nitrous. I was still living with my folks at the time. It must have been about somewhere between 12 and 14, I think. But that's kind of because I had too many teeth in my mouth, and the only way to do it really quickly was do it kind of all at once. So they effectively did like major extractions under gas. I think I've had nitrous 2, maybe 3 times now. You get side effects from IV. Ow.
I could forget what warmth feels like out here.
No, to be fair, I have... Never had problems with IV apart from the whole thing that it's a needle. That's literally my only problem with it. Eesh.
Must be the cave that shaman told me about. Long way down. And not natural either.
Yeah, that's 3 days, that's not good. Mistakes were made.
Here's one of the metal birds.
See, I know exactly what that means. That there is a stalker around here somewhere. I'm so not looking forward to stalker play again. Hey Dampier, how you doing, man?
This blue gleam will make some shaman happy.
That's good. Jeez, hang on, give me a second. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're having wonderful discussions about dentists at the moment.
Could use my focus. See what it turns out.
Yeah, Jaden shout out. And there is, how is Jaden as well? Hopefully Jaden's doing okay.
I can always use these.
Can't pry it from this side, okay. So, what do...
If I could move that flying machine over a little.
That's right.
Just have to go up.
Got it. Also, for those who have just recently come in, it is now confirmed 23rd through 24th of January there will be a 24-hour stream here, right here in the wardrobe. You got a feeling that's a nurse die and need it. Oh.
Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across. There's the door lock. I'll need to configure it.
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
Yep, that works, by the way. Yeah, that's one. No, no, not that one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Yeah, Lorena's had a root canal recently. Instead, it's not so much pain, it's the fact that you're in the chair again for like stupid amounts of time. No.
No room.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
Yeah, I can imagine. Because the thing is, once the nerves died off, then there is nothing to actually feel with anyway. Did I miss something here? Not that I can see. But yeah, so I think root canals, the issue with them is more that they take absolutely ages.
Got sealed in here.
What's this? To Kenny Chow from Harris Bonner, subject ban him. Kenny, I get it, okay? I really do. Farrah is Firebreak's patron. Blevins is Farrah's laptop, circuit of ass kissing, blah blah blah. But if you allow Blevins to remain on site, installation is going to take twice as long as we're budgeting for. And I don't know how deep Firebreak's pockets are, but I can guarantee you they're not bottomless. We've just got done recalibrating the entire fleet. The entire fleet, Kenny. Why, I imagine you're wondering? Oh, Kenny, I'm so glad you hypothetically asked. Blevins was unhappy with the baseline behavioral routines of the security drones. You know, the ones he selected himself. Not aggressive enough, he said. I doubt a Rottweiler mounted on an ICBM would be more aggressive enough for him. So we patched in some combat behaviors, which, let me tell you, was not easy. Basically outfitted these things for war. Think about that, Kenny. Bleeding edge combat drones patrolling an empty wilderness. Also Blevins can play army on Firebreak's dime. I'm begging you, Kenny. Find a way to bar him from the hangar. Please. That I have heard, Dampier, that redheads need more anesthetic, and apparently they bleed more as well.
Shouldn't be hard to remove. I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
Leave the drone hangar. No. There we are. That's what I was waiting for. Yes. Yeah, that I knew about. Watch the birdie. Oh, I'm sorry. Did that sting? Oh, good, he's only got his mine launcher left. I hope. We good? Are we good? We're good. Fingers crossed that was it. Oh, hello, storage crate. And health, because medicinal almond is damn good.
So this thing will improve my spear, huh?
We go all the way back here. But yeah, I definitely heard that redheads bleed more. Mum used to be a nurse back when I was younger, and yeah, she said redheads, if you got a redhead on the operating table, they need blood, just get an extra packet or two of blood because you're going to use it. But then again, in a trade-off, redheads do have one serious advantage. It's the best hair color in the world. Brill Dane coming on in with a raid? Brill Dane, welcome on in.
Seems hunters mean a lot to the Banuk.
Sure, the Asa are mad tough, but send them to the cut, and most of them don't last a week.
Reddish Rabbit, thank you for the follow there. Brill Dane, welcome on in.
Strange to see that tall neck wondering.
Brill Dane, oops. Yeah, you need to get rid of the space first. Brill Dane, how are you? Let me get some stuff going here. So, you was playing... Actually, to be fair, I knew you were playing RimWorld because I was lurking a bit early before I started myself. So, Jin Kamikage, thank you.
The hunt brought me past Stonehill today. Seems we have some unwanted visitors.
You've been doing very well. It's just polite to ask. When I saw there was a Dunkstar up there, I mean, I know Dunk was arcing earlier. Because I stopped off whilst I was having breakfast and doing some cooking this morning.
Do they know who we are?
Let's get a shout out again for Dunkstar as well. Awesome guy he is. Serious, if anyone here is not following Dunkstar or Preordained, please go and do so right now. They are fantastic and awesome and wholesome people.
Now that the
Me? Ark? Never. Okay, when was the last time you didn't stream Ark, Dunk?
One challenge at a time. The bandits of Stonehill will be dealt with in due course.
Oh, there was a non-Ark Christmas stream. Okay. Okay, that's cool. But yes, welcome in. For those who don't know me, I'm Commander Starion. I am a 6 months ago. I am what I classify as a focused variety streamer. I do various games, but I will kind of stick with that game for quite some time. So it was like Horizon Zero Dawn. Back end of last year, it kind of got intermixed with Control, but I kind of finished Control now, so I'm just focusing on this as my main game until I've finished this. I'm currently going through this on a PlayStation 4 as a scratch start, ultra hard playthrough, just for the extra pain factor. I have platinumed the game before, which required an ultra hard completion on a New Game Plus, but no, this is literally starting from scratch. So I'm not starting with like a maxed out skill tree or anything. Nah, you can't see my house. You can't see my house. This is all trickery. This is all trickery, because if I go to this one, you can get the second cam up. And you see, I have exactly the same PC setup. It's a digital green screen. It's a digital green screen.
Camera 1, camera 2.
I decided to like change the backdrop of it so it's not just like the blue wall that you normally see. And it's also a way I can you can kind of see the green screen surrounding my hand about there, that weird like black outline that you always get with green screens. But like I said, it's digital. It's completely digital. There is no green screen here. It is not chroma keyed to the color of the wall, which I have tried doing and it didn't work. There is a wonderful little program called VCam, made by XSplit, and it was back end of 2019. It was in like a humble bundle for $1. It's normally about $40–50 US, I think, and it was humble bundle for like $1 for this. And literally, if I could turn around and be anywhere I want, it's like I did a Christmas Day stream. I was dressed up neat, and someone said, "You look like a newsreader." So I'm like, you know what? Hang on a sec. And I re-downloaded the software because I had it not on the system after I'd recently reinstalled the system, and I just like quickly logged into it, found a news one, and hang on. I'm gonna have to lose that shot a sec. Let me just put that over there. That'll work. That'll work. So let me get this back up. There. So if I was slightly, you know, more respectably dressed, we could. This is the 3 o'clock news from Twitch. Or, you know, put myself somewhere in the middle of the outback. Because having an awesome backdrop, actually, yeah, I like this. I like this mountain. We don't have mountains in the Netherlands. That's the easiest way to determine it. We don't have mountains in the Netherlands. Let's leave this up for now. But yeah, just to prove it, no. Same old room right here. But yeah, for $1, I'm happy. You get the old graphical glitch. It's like, yeah, when Sub-Zero's been sending me like food porn pictures, if I want to kind of like hold the phone up to the camera, you can kind of see it starts going a bit iffy. And depending on the picture, it gets even iffier. I had thought about at one point getting an actual green screen, but my other half wasn't keen on the idea. And also, there was no way she'd let me paint this wall either. So, yeah, at this one point, I tried, you know, thought digital green screen. Can't go wrong. So, yeah, here I am. But yeah, how did RimWorld treat you? How did RimWorld treat you, Brildane? Actually, the software did not want to censor the food porn. That was the quote. It was kind of like going around apart from the food. The food you could see, everything else was kind of disappearing. You lost Ginny. Oh, I should really come along at some point and like drop myself and say, "Get me in game." Because I noticed Sub-Zero was still in it somewhere. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get my name in there, I think. And I need to go this way. So how did you lose Jin this time? And what the hell was that? Almost to the point where you can start cleaning up all your... That's nice. That's got to be a good feeling.
Is this what...
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending. And
Cougars.
what does the conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks. Only action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear. Works for me.
It's woman. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you go and stand up and stretch and do things like you need to do. But, excuse me, go get some sleep as well. But seriously, Brildane, thank you for the raid. Awesome you could bring your awesome community around here. And I hope I will see you again soon. Bye bye. Take care. Sleep. Sleep. That's the important one. Sleep. Which is what I will not be getting in a few weeks' time. 24-hour stream coming up. 23rd, 24th.
So,
I saw a extra skill point there. Where do we stick this skill point? Useful. Also useful. Not so much. Override. I think I'll actually go with this for now, or do I? Yeah, I think I'll go with knockdown. I mean, I'm slowly filling the tree out, but even then, that's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 times 3. That's still another 36 skill points required just to finish the tree. That's crafting. Modify weapons. Oh, I've got 2. I should have kept the other one. I honestly thought there was only 1 slot available. Yeah, extra slot for damage. Not complaining. I believe that's another 4 skill points waiting for me right there with the 4 overrides I've not done yet. Which also might become handier if I did them so I can get more creatures to my side. Which takes me back to my quest list. God, I've done everything. There's a few crop zones I've not done yet, and these silly tutorials. But the stupid thing is, they're worth XP, so I should really do them. It'd be silly not to, really. But, camps. I have to find a healer to help you show a card figure. Oh, that's right. Find where his family had been held captive. Should we finish some of these off? Let's get some of these errands out of the way. Maybe some of the side quests as well before we actually carry back on with for the Werak, because level 40 that's going to be a tough challenge. I mean, the weapons of the lodge, that's also going to be a pain in the butt because of all the blazing suns I need to get from that. That one still needs to, and I'm wondering if I can actually do anything with those glint hawks now as well. I've gained a few levels, I've got new armor. See, these glint hawks have been a pain in my butt for a long time. A bit of extra HP and stuff isn't going to go amiss, but like I say, there's still stuff I need doing here, but I want to get the I need to get the blue gleam out first, really, so I can find the actual blue gleam. Right, come on. And that last, there we go. Coon. Sorry, Mr. Raccoon, but I probably need your stuff in a minute.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Right, there's some glint holes up here that really need to start dying. So, I will need to swap my weapons loadout. Weapons loadout. Don't want a trip caster, I need the rope caster possible. Oh, I've got the rope caster set. Wondering how that's going to work. But yeah, I'll definitely keep that. And that. I think noon. I do noon till noon 24-hour streams. Because I kind of keep them in sync with what I do now. So it's like I normally start at noonish anyway. And also, unlike certain other streamers I know that do 24-hour streams and then tend to be awake for like 6, 8, 10 hours before they even start it. No, if I wake up at say like 9 o'clock and I'm starting at 12, I'm basically going into the 24 hours fresh. It's not like I've woken up at 9 o'clock in the morning and then I've gone through until 6 o'clock in the evening and then starting the stream. Oh, come on. Where'd you go? There you are. This is going a lot better. And no, you can't fly through.
It's good to be free of the city.
Holy heckins. Now, if anyone has been following this stream for some time and has seen me on at least 3 other occasions try and deal with these Glinthawks, that went way smoother. Added Seafunk, awesome Dampier, awesome sauce.
You were a better hunter than I. I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits find new bodies, but we only last as long as memory. That's why I must leave the story. A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom the Karja bled from us. The machine oil in the paint will preserve it. Preserve their memory against all that was cut away. You have my thanks, Hunter.
And was there not something? Yeah, there's a vantage point over there, so... Oh no, it's not a vantage point, it's...
It's beautiful in its way.
It's a metal flower. Okay. So I'm only missing 2 from set 1. Should be handy when I get those. Vantage points I guess I'll pick up at some point. I feel good for that, because this whole gedoe in Dutch with the Glinthawks, that's been hanging over my head for a long time. So I am extremely happy they are gone now. Excuse me, thank you. So the question now is, what was with the lake shrine? Because it was something over here. Was it Snap? It was Snapwalls, wasn't it?
This is where the Otaru wanted to say their goodbyes.
limits. Yes, place coaster.
Turning back.
Really? That did pop it? No, I've just done the glint hawks, you know. The glint hawks that were... that would give me so much grief. Oof. Scratch one. With the creek right the engineering. Really? Oh, snap! Nice.
When we fled from our cages during the liberation, I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me. I kept running, but here she remains. Thank you for making it safe for me to return.
I don't want to rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
I understand. I've done this before in waking dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds will be split, escaped, grown wild. She's passing from my memory into the jungles.
Drop it in the clip section, everyone. I'll check it out afterwards.
Died here and became a stranger in our own land, and she who still lives in every time of planting, of rains, harvests.
What is it?
There. Her bracelet. And I thought she was behind me. But there's only my reflection.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time, I am.
Cheers, buddy. Turn to mod 4. The man. I mean, just sort of kind of like playing it back in my head, I can sort of see what you mean. But I don't particularly find it louder than most other things in the game. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't. Where do you want to go? Oh, cut through there somewhere. Okay, fine. Fine, be like that. Shh. Away. Yeah, it's not like there's any, like, turn weapon sounds down option.
So you've come back to the temple.
I was invited back. The priests wanted to hear what I had to say about reconciliation with the other tribes. They're listening. At least they've begun to listen. There's a distance between words and deeds.
Because of what we did?
What you did.
Did anyone see that? Is Elo tripping balls?
I think it helped them.
You set them on the path. You can't know what their journeys hold. Such is the priest's lot. Perhaps a red robe would suit you.
Not me. Besides, your temple doesn't even take women.
We would be richer if we did. Go in light, my friend, and let the sun cast your way.
Thank you, Naman. Where I'm going, I could probably use all the light I can get.
Compared to the boat with Cyril, that really. I mean, it's not there, is it? That one. Wait, I can turn sound effects down slightly. But still, you say the dialogue up. but I'm already noticing how much fainter just by that 20% the footsteps are.
I hear King Avad is afraid he might.
So what's left? That's exactly what... I don't know if it came through on the stream, but from what I was looking at, that NPC that passed in the background left a trail. So I honestly don't know if it came across on the stream. Yeah. So, quests. He's got that one side quest out. Wait, thankfully. And then this game is only level 18. Talk to Talana, okay. Where are we going with this?
Didn't have a problem killing his father.
The setting sun makes it official.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
Preferably with no friends or family. Upstairs. Where are you? There we go.
This is a good day.
Today is a good day to die.
What's Redmaw?
Few have seen it. A Thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters on its flank. How many it has trampled along the way, we may never know. When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Redmaw. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will
So
unseat us.
Redmaw is timeless.
My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the lodge itself. I have to unseat Assis.
I know why I hate Assis. Why do you?
My family has always boasted members in the lodge. My father and brother were both hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten.
What sacrifice?
They died in a massacre. They should be honored as hawks. Instead, Assis will not let anyone mention it.
How did your family come to be members of the lodge?
Karja noble houses have sent sons to the lodge for generations. Because they needed another place to lord over the commoners. I want to change that. The idea that someone is worthy or not by virtue of birth alone. Everyone thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Talana Khan Padish. I hate that.
I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. They would have been the first to say I wasn't one of them. Yet as soon as I leave the sacred lands, everyone calls me Aloy of the Nora. It should be Aloy despite the Nora.
I didn't know.
True that.
I'll remember that.
What happened in the massacre?
King Jiran's paranoia knew no bounds. He sent thousands of innocents to die in the Sunlands. When the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter, he threw them in the ring too. Yet when the machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them. And my father and brother were among them.
I'm so sorry. What happened to the men in the Sun Ring?
They died fighting. If you wish to hear the story, Legan can tell it better. He saw it with his own eyes. I did not. The morning of the massacre, my father told me to meet him outside the city. He told me they were planning an escape.
I waited for hours until a message came from my father. I had to leave the city. So I fled when I should have fought by his side. He didn't want you to die with them. Nor would he want their names forgotten. Especially by the man who benefited most from their deaths, Assis. Now that you're a Thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why don't you hunt down a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird? You want me to go trophy hunting? You're not just any Thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good. But what about Redmaw? I will find him. And when I do, I expect you to be there.
Terrifying Thunderjaw named Redmaw.
Okay, a Stormbird and a Thunderjaw. And they're both pretty close to each other. So I know. So you're saying go down there. But what if I don't want to go down there? What we could do. Okay, right. Where are we going? Somewhere to my right. That way. No, don't. Not ready yet. Not ready. No, I've got a second one fully charged. Oh god, let me cheese it. Let me cheese it.
I think I'm in the clear.
Really? Really now? How rude. No, where'd you go? There we go. Come on, a little bit closer. Hopefully that's dropped some armor off it.
Now's my chance.
Okay, so it's not particularly fond of fire. Let's get a few hits in the old-fashioned way. Don't forget that's 3 precision arrows going off at once. And hitting a vulnerable point. So what I really want to try and do is drop some of the the engines off of its wings, because that will help a little bit. Where the heck have you? Oh, right there. Just like that. Yep, you got quota glitched. That one was definitely worth quoting. You said those, thank you. If you could stop lacing the area with shot attacks, that'd be nice. Even music has calmed down. Really? Literally just outside of range of the... Is there some way I can scale into these rocks? Probably not. Not my luck.
Here they come.
But I'm still not scaling one yet? Oh man. Your friend. How was your sleep, Scholar?
You're going down.
Oh yes, that makes things a little easier. Missed. It needs to get closer to the ground for me to be able to do that, unfortunately. And of course it's now doing the I'm going to fly up in the sky thing again. Oh hey, look, there's a campfire here. Glad I heard that coming.
That one held.
Fall down, go boom, thank you. 40% damage, 30%. And a specially carved Stormbird trophy. T-drawer up there, okay. Alright, give me a minute. I will quickly BRB. Oh, game's going good. I have managed to defeat earlier on something that I'd been stuck on the last 3 or 4 times I'd attempted it. But yeah, no, it's going good. As I say, I'll be right back. See you in a couple of minutes.
Look.
Somebody
got a new
needs to
pet
go
doggo.
to the party.
It's Sean.
It looks like you're about to rip his throat out with your hook. So yeah, Jodie looks something like this. No, sorry, wrong picture.
I don't look like him. I don't look like Fluffy. God damn it. Fuck you, you asshole. Show them right. Oh.
Oh, I wasn't ready.
Yeah, well, you know.
Sounds like a you problem.
He is your clan leader. Show some respect.
Sounds like a you problem, sir.
Excellent.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't ready.
Yeah, well, you know.
Sounds like a you problem.
He is your clan leader. Show some respect.
Sounds like a you problem, sir.
Excellent.
Oh, yes.
Are you happy now?
Oh,
He's a respectful.
best response ever.
Ooh, that looks fucking awesome. That looks so fucking cool from my view.
Oh, look at that. Just a bunch of missiles go.
Right, give me a sec. Let me drop his shields again. And we'll try that again.
It's so hard to get a lock on him though. Come on.
That was a new one. So, thanks for hanging on, guys. Let's see if I can't deal with a Thunderjaw. And last time I tried a Thunderjaw, I think I was getting close, just not quite close enough, but that was before I picked up the Shield Weaver armor. And that has helped immensely. Okay, first. Oh. Might as well tool up whilst I'm here and thinking about it. And with those new mods, see if we can't improve. I know where that one's going for sure. Damage. 38 is going to go up to 40. In all honesty, there's not much difference with handling at that point, so I'll put that 38 back on. Slightly slower firing, heck of a lot more damage. else do we have? The Shadowhunter bow, yes. Because that does tear fire and damage, so that is going straight on. Does extra tear. Does extra fire damage. We'll see how that works for now. Whether I use it this fight or not is a different kettle of fish, but I think I'm gonna swap. No, not that one. That one. Slight bit more damage into that, that'll be handy. Now, I think we're good here. See, that's one that really needs more handling, I think. And I will go and save, because I don't want all that work to do again next time I jump into this. Although medicinal could bloom, I'll have some of that. Oof. Stop running after me. Cheeky. Oof. Oof, that was heavy. That was a nasty hit right at the end I wasn't expecting. Right. So, tie down is not the best way to start this. So sneaky does it. Oof.
It's off.
Oh yes. That's a good start. Now we're looking a bit tamer, aren't we? So we're walking. No, I know it drops another one off. Where's that one gone? Come on, go away, go away. Go away for now.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Ooh! Apparently you don't like the letter T either. .300 damage. Fuck. Freeze damage, crystal braided. Oh yes, yes, yes. Take every last thing. Deliver trophies. Deliver trophies. Confirm. Are you on your phone or are you like on a keyboard? Okay, I think I can get to it this way. Possibly. Maybe. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price when you're in the thick of it.
Fine that women are rising in the Hunter's Lodge. It's all those savages I don't like.
So,
Glad I stopped for a bit.
who are you calling savage? I heard savage.
I've seen better.
Just because you're wearing fancy robes and I've got armor and a bow. I'm not a savage, thank you.
Well met, Outlander.
Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me.
Where's Talana? Maybe upstairs. No Assis either. Maybe Lycan knows where they are.
There you are.
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out. Talana found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Though I saw some outlanders follow after her.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
What can I do for you today?
What do you want with my...
You hunters and your badges. I'm not gonna take them. Yeah, I thought that'd get your attention. If you earn marks in all 3 trials at each of the 5 hunting grounds, come to me. I can give you up to 3 weapons. 1 for 15 half-suns, 1 for 15
Okay, yes.
and 1 you'll love for all blazing suns. How are the trials?
That's what I need to do.
Have enough marks for a weapon yet?
I'm a little short on marks.
No problem. Once you have marks from all 15 trials, you'll be able to get the next Hunter's Lodge weapon from me.
Many nobles fled to Sunfall, but now the Oseram.
You side quest Red Maw. Going to learn. Okay. Yep. Considering I've just done 1 Thunderjaw, might as well do another. Although this one is slightly tougher. Just ever so slightly. Yonderwoods. Come back, turkey. I see you, turkey. Good turkey. Well, yeah, no. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. Jeez, crazy, how many? Okay, no good, no good, no good, no good, no good, no good, no. Lastling, go there, thank you. Oh, I can be very ruthless if needs be. Especially when they're trying to kill me. You know. Kind of bad enough that I've got to spend resources trying to defeat these humans. And then I've got to go into a fight with an oversized Thunderjaw.
Don't have ammo for this weapon.
He's bad human though. Oh, you had to move, didn't you? You're right, it's not. You're right, close isn't good enough, so I'll hit you square in the back then. Shame. Oh, what's that? That's his rare item. Slashlight glass, yes, take that, thank you. It's worse stuff. Hi, Talana.
I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Redmaw. They died for his pride. Where's Assis now? He's gone after Redmaw. This way. Hurry! Why is Assis going after Redmaw alone? Vanity. He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his thrush. My sponsor did the same. Went after Redmaw alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis. These are helpful.
Potions, can I even make these? Oh yeah, I've got enough to yeah, I can certainly get a few extra on that, that's handy. What you doing there? Oh, piggy, 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 piggy.
I'm not sure where Assis and Redmaw went from here. I can follow their tracks.
Like tracks, we go this way.
This way. Redmaw destroyed these trees. I fear fear we're too late. With Tarkus, I arrived in time to see him die from his wounds. And with my father, I didn't even get that. Where was Assis? There he is. Redmaw. Assis is holding his own.
Was holding his own.
Well, we have our work cut out for us.
First things first, get out of line of sight. Thank you very much.
Bad day for one of us.
Half done? Come on, where'd you go? Where'd you go? some of this armor at least. Not this time. More snap, more snap. I'll touch checking. Give me a second. Give me a hop in here. Just a little bit more. Good night, Gracie.
By the sun, we did it.
Hello there, beautiful.
We make a great team. And now, you're the Sunhawk.
About that.
What do you mean about that? 42%, 55% handling. Blade shores, but okay. Nothing about you. Oh, crikey, you telling me I'm full of mods? Inventory modifications. Disassemble some of this epoxy uncommon stuff because I have no use for it whatsoever. All that will go too. Now pick up the good stuff, thank you very much. There we go. Talk to Arsus. Arsus is a bloodstain on a piece of rock. So he should just be like, we should be scraping it off with a putty knife.
Talana, he's still alive.
Nora, filth.
You're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive in dark times.
No, you buried it, along with my father's memory.
I should have let you fight Redmore first, to soften him up. Damn.
Here lies the Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. It's almost a shame.
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Oh no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay then.
Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
Hey, Lennon, how you doing? So you have never seen Horizon Zero Dawn before? OG PlayStation version of that. However, I'll quickly do this because Is this another canvas Sub-Zero? Because if so, that is awesome. I need to get it so that the thing, yeah, there we go, sort of. Another canvas, awesome. Just showing it on camera just does not do it justice, because it's actually quite sharp on my phone. That's gorgeous.
Sun's headed for the west.
I can't actually get off that because it's Snapchat. You slept almost 9 hours and missed work? Oh man. So you're actually still going to work at the moment, you're kind of like me. Using the computer ain't gonna write themselves. Unfortunate for that, yeah. It's just I know so many people at the moment, especially like the UK, now that the UK has gone into like a serious full-on lockdown that basically says, hey, if you're not important for the running of the country, you DM them as well. Okay, I'll get that sorted out later then. Now you find the letter I. Which normally doesn't even appear in Lurk. But yeah, Lenin, like I said, I know a few, there's like Sub-Zero and Lord Revan, they're both over in the UK, and like I said, it's just gone into full lockdown over there. If you're not important for the running of the country, stay home. Don't do anything. It's like, what was it? You can leave your house to go to the shops, as in, you know, to get groceries. So you can't go clothes shopping or anything, but yeah, just groceries. And I think you can, like, do some sporting activity as long as it's not too far from your house. So you could like take a walk around the block, but that's about it. The pictures don't do them justice. They will like late Christmas gifts off David. Okay. So it's recommended for like things like face masks and stuff like that, and that's only on public transport. I mean, even here in the Netherlands, we have... I'm still working because even though the store is closed to customers, they're still taking online orders, so we still have to deal with those. So there's a lot of people still working in the store, doing jobs they wouldn't normally do. Like, there's a lot of cashiers and... like people working IKEA food. Oh, we've had that for about a month already. Or it's before the store actually closed to customers. It was like, right, face mask on, disinfect your hands, otherwise you're not coming in. And it was literally just that. It's more than we had to do, but I think it's for the best. See, that's something else that annoyed me. Even I mean, we've had the requirement on public transport for face masks for like half of last year. Thank you, everyone. See, that's why I created it. So yeah, we've had the requirement for public transport for like about half of last year that you need to wear face masks. But even though it was required, there were still people that didn't. And then when the bus drivers would turn around and say, "No, you need to wear a mask," I mean, they would get attacked. You know, people would spit on the bus drivers for saying you need to wear a face mask. I'm like, what the absolute fuck? It's it's mind-boggling. It's mind-boggling people's attitudes just because other people want to stay safe.
And Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
If it wasn't a drain on medical resources, no, not a webcam. Let's just like actually infect them with corona and use them as the guinea pigs.
Look, a memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring. You made this possible, Aloy. Thank you.
So, what's it like to be Sunhawk?
It feels like sunrise after a long night. I'm in your debt. You'll always have a special home here, if you want it.
No, but if you can isolate them somehow, I don't know, put them in a mental asylum.
What happens now, in the lodge?
As Sunhawk, I've made sure we invite prospective members based on ability and drive, regardless of Carja blood. This lodge will be a stale bastion of the old regime no longer.
What was that prayer you were saying when I first came in? I didn't hear all of it.
O great sun, make treaty with the moon to give our fallen quiet rest. Furnish them with the armor of your brazen heat. Give them shafts of sunlight for spears. Illuminate the path to the skies for each one of them. Hawk Gravid Khan Morza, Hawk Sarav Khan Pir, Hawk Usalin Karn Jagir, Hawk Kulasiv Khan Savali, Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
Well, congratulations, Talana. I should get going.
Thank you, Aloy, despite the Nora. May you always take your prey. I have been accepting trophies all day. How are you?
Oh, you know, another day, another parade of machines to defeat.
Trade ya.
Tomorrow's Epiphany Day and you're gonna sit Jin and look at you. Oh.
I look forward to hearing tales of your next adventures.
At least you're home now. That can't be a bad thing. Does that mean... Oh, ding, level up. Not quite level up. Okay, fine. Quests. Let's see if we get Beyond Dockers episode 3. Fingers crossed. It's got one of your skits in it? Oh, nice. So I take it you've been, well, you guys have been recording audio for it individually and then editing it together afterwards, rather than trying to get everyone together at the same time over Discord or whatever. You mostly mash your face against keep on produce questionable content. Okay. For those who don't know what we're talking about, by the way, Dockers and Beyond Dockers are, I guess, harkenings back to the old days of radio plays. Radio being something that we all had before television. Can you post the link? Whisper it to me. Hang on. Whisper it to me and I can post it. Address. There we go. Thank you very much, Leonard. Okay, BS Dockers. Anyway, how are we doing on time? Only 5 hours. No, button. So I need goats and I need badgers. And there is a goat. Don't run goaty goat. Shoot. Gotcha. Come back, come back, come back.
Save this for later.
Probably I should put that side quest up. Where is it? Aaron's map. Lean. See, I get a goat bone. I need goat skin and badger bone. Typical. Hopefully means there should be a couple of goat spawns around here somewhere. There you go. Instant roast goat.
This'll last.
Yeah, went down the hell there. Is that it? That looks like it. Still no goat skin. Give me goat skin right now. Would be really nice. Oh, there we go. No, 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 no. That's it. Get stuck on the rock. Thank you. Ah, oh, don't want the talisman. Just give me the skin. What skin? Badger. Badger. Oh, stand still. Okay. Come on, where you going to, Badger? Where you going? Tell me. Yes, Badger skin. And that was enough for level 42. So that's one badger skin, only 4 more left. Actually, no, badger bones I want. Let's go skin I need. Dang it. Well, you give me wrong stuff, game.
Scrabbling a bit.
Wait. Let's see what. Gotcha. Thank you. So where did that goat go?
Nutritious.
Yeah, goat skin, that's what we're after. More of that, please. Is that what I want? Yeah, you badger bone. also just get everything else off. Where does that go? Goat. Gotcha. No, what did we say about? We want badger bones, not goat. Nothing at all. Go up there. Go up there. Well, that was probably.
Tasty.
No, never had goat meat. Coon peoples. It was just up there. Why do you not spawn back down in the valley? Stupid goats. That was enough of my shot.
Meat.
I was kind of questioning sound. It was like, good meat? Question mark. Go down there.
Might regret this.
No, you won't. No, you won't. Just follow the goat. Follow the goat. Follow the goats.
tough, but I'm used to it.
Ow. Pin and tail on a donkey? No, pin and tail on a goat. I moved anyway. Okay. Badger. Badger.
I think there's frost between my teeth.
Yeah, considering the time, I think I'm gonna have to find a campfire, which should be nice and close by according to this. Save off. And I go and find someone to raid. So it's getting on a bit, and I do have to do a little bit of work for dinner. Oh. Pro status. Blah, blah, blah. Carving has begun. Cow elk may be hostile during calving season. Do not approach within 25 yards of elk at this time. Fire security. Due to recent cold and damp weather, fire danger downgraded from moderate to low. No restrictions on campfires. Robot activity. 7 additional complaints were logged regarding the behavior of Smokey, Hestia class firefighting robot, towards campers in the park. Despite being programmed to reflect current weather conditions, Smokey snuffed several campfires lit within designated fire rings, while playing back the recorded message intended for conditions of severe fire danger. On Friday, Smokey did not return to the robot storage shed at the time of park closure. Rangers located him near the north entrance, dumping ice into designated swimming areas of the hot spring. Resisting all attempts at containment, he acted aggressively towards the Rangers and was disabled with a hunting rifle by the site supervisor. A ferry technician will arrive on Monday to evaluate Smokey. Yes, so for now, I will save this off. And I will go here. If I'm doing this correctly. Put some music up, and then let's go and see who we've got to raid. I have a choice at least. You know what? I'm gonna raid someone I've never got the chance to raid before. Just because they're live. So, let me do this. Please copy paste that, or copy paste it if you will. Add in any wonderful emoji you so wish to. And I'll get ready to go do the raid thing. But yes, okay, what do we got coming up? Next definite stream will be next Tuesday. I'm going to see if I can't squeeze in something either over the weekend or on Thursday evening. All depends on how things go. So, yeah, if you are not following me on the Twitter or the Discords, there's all the socially stuff. please consider joining Discord. I do tend to be semi-active in my own Discord, along with a few others. Twitter, I'm on generally to say, hey, look, I'll be going live. Oh yeah, definitely food porn on Discord. Food porn on Discord. It is most savoury. Instagram tends to be for me driving around taking pictures of stuff while I'm working. But every now and then there's something interesting on there. Like, yeah, my new house that went up the other day. So please, like I say, consider following me on any or all of those that you so wish. As I say. That too, every now and then I will join into a voice chat and say, hey look, if anyone's out there, please join me. That's one thing I've always said, if you are in my Discord and you have access to a voice channel that I am in, join me. I will quite often drive around and voice chat in the open voice chat that anyone can join. If you're a sub to the channel, join me in Discord while I'm playing, so you don't have to type, I don't mind. But with that, if I've typed this right, yeah, there we go. Let's go right off to Apathetic Malice, who is currently doing some Joyride Turbo, which is typical for me, never heard of it before. So, but yeah, I know Malice, he's good people. So let's go and give Malice a follow, and hopefully brighten his day up. So with that, like I say, it's been great. I'm still enjoying Horizon Zero Dawn, and I really feel good about today's session. I've made some progress. I really feel like I've made progress. And it's all down to that one thing of just getting the Shield Weaver armor. That's made such a difference in how I'm able to tackle things. So yes, like I say, socially stuff, please do the follows, and hopefully you will then see if I go live on Thursday or not. If you're here and you haven't already pressed the follow button, please do that as well. It's always another good place, and leave your notifications on. But with that, I will see you guys on the next time. Take it easy, and